Well, good afternoon and greetings, travelers, and of course, all you builders out there. It's me, again, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, with another chilling and building. Just gonna hang out, try and get some of our art gallery building figured out. I don't know how much we're gonna get figured out, but we'll do our best. And, play it by ear as always. It's Friday, so most of y'all should be starting your weekend. And I do hope whatever time of day it is for you and whatever it is you might be doing, well, I hope it's going good. Alright. Not certain, excuse me, that I like this or not yet. It's not bad, and the windows are actually now in the right position. Everything falls in the middle. But, actually, wait a minute, would that work? No, that's too far away, right? Probably gonna jump up on the Nexus, see what the weekend mission is, and also see, there's any new Quicksilver. I don't think there is. There's some fixing I need to do as well, I think. What was I gonna do here? Alright, if you're here, actually, yeah, couldn't I just do something like that? What are you working off of? Where are you supposed to be going, huh? Yeah, see, I don't want to just bring that through. Although maybe I can. Hold on. Can I get at that? I can. Good. That's what I was worried about. It's a little too far over, isn't it? Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. That almost worked. But, unfortunately, This side carries over, and this side does not. Yeah, it's twisted. Something's weird there. Alright, that's not going to work. That's a bummer. And that's that weird gap space that I was talking about before. Alright. Do I want to do this? That is the question. Oh. Why do you have to be like this? Eh. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so that starts there. Of course, it's got to be some weird little gap I got to figure out. Of course. Alright, so then if you were to come down... Alright, where's the floor level here? There. Yeah, that's fine, actually. Let me bring that up, move that over. Come down underneath that. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so we could do this, potentially. I do have another idea, though, that I want to try. I just wish this didn't... Well, it folds over on this one too, doesn't it? Both on each edge. So yeah, wait a minute. Maybe we can do that. Alright, that does make sense then. Okay, now why are you not stacking on that one? What are you now? Ah, because you're a whole different area. Aha! So you're like a double up. You're going to actually go right on the front of that one. The spacing, again, is going to be slightly quirky. Hey, Zabs, how you doing? All right. Oh, I don't know why this doesn't. I don't know why this doesn't just stick to this edge here. Why are you not snapping? But if I put a window there, we got a little layover there, but that's all right. I wonder if I can just turn. Darn, did you rebuild something? Yeah, I'm trying this, but I have a new idea. I was thinking about it last night. All right, so I guess that solved that problem. I mean, I probably would prefer to go down to the exact line of that, which means if I want to do that, because this line starts, you know, top of this window meets this window, about the bottom of this one here. That would be, yeah, it's here. Okay, so we'd have to either, all right, drop that down, and then we'd have a mixture of a down and should be an up. They may not occupy the same space. Always one. There we go. Thank you. Hey, Matheny, what's going on? Saigon Jen, how you doing? We're gonna move all that crap around too, though. Hmm. Now I'm just trying to figure out how to close off that gap, which would probably be with this here. That makes the most sense. Although the crappy thing, I think we can. I think we might be able to stack it. A couple of things that, you know, we've all been wishing for a long time is please make it so we can just bottom stack the short walls like we can. Now we're going to run into this. We're sharing a spot or something's going on here. Oh, it's upside down. That's why. Okay. That's why. Am I still upside down? Which way is that normal? Little tab up top, okay. Ah, see, it wants to flip there. I gotcha. And that's because of you. Better, but not good enough. Alright, so... And we still have the other idea to try to figure out, too. Custom fit. Actually, you know what? We're going to have to change wall style completely. Because where the divots and everything end up. Yeah. And this isn't bad right here. But... that's a little better anyway. I don't know. It does look a little Capitol building. What is this? Oh, there you are. Like, I'm getting a big old shadow over here. We have a bit of an issue here, but in the closure, but that's not, it's not horrible. Well, this is going to get covered anyway, but I prefer the other wall style. Just works better. All right. Now, we have this. I mean, that would be alright if I could get it to work, but without cutting through. Well, we might be able to. Where do you end up? It's an unfortunate crossover. It's like the puzzle that you have the pieces. You gotta try and make them fit. Alright, what do I need to do? What I should do is I don't know if I like the double up in the middle. That I don't like. Alright. We're gonna keep that part. Just too much, too busy. So what we need to do is see if I can do it like this. Alright, we're going to do this style, then I think that's the window. Because it matches up with the other ones for the most part. I could throw a third bar in. I mean, that would cover the gap. But I think 2 is on each side is, you know, is okay. Yes, exactly. The entrance will be from below. Of course. I know what I need to do, and I don't want to do it. Because it will require more work than I want to do. But we're going to see if we can't make it happen. Alright, so you're facing upwards. If I bring you out, I'm going out this way, so you need to go that way. Let's see if this will work. Trying to figure out an easier way for me to do this than I'm currently. So if I'm underneath, right, I want it to go that way. I want it on the opposite side I want it to go, right? Alright, so that would be here, which then, yes, angles it that way. But you're not in the right spot. Because I need to halfway that out first. That's right. Okay, now I remember. Bink, bink, bink. So, I put you here. And I put you, do that, do that. This is where I always screw up. Well, and other places too, but excuse me. Because even if this goes that puts me at a better angle, doesn't it? I hate to say it, it does. Well, does it really? No, it doesn't. Okay, so alright, no. Not quite the same for some reason. Thank you. We still have to mimic this on the other side. But what I'm thinking now is a whole other idea. And instead of having this so, you know, you'd still be here. And then, you know, you would come down and out, you know. And then you'd be here. And then down to the other building. The minute I say what I'm going to say, you're going to see it. And you're going to go, damn it, now I can't unsee that. And you're going to understand why I'm kind of indecisive about the front of this. Yes, it does look a little DC Capital, which, you know, but... you know what I didn't get today? I didn't go out and get munchies. I'm gonna have to do that in a while. What time is it? Oh yeah, I get time for that. But it's also looking a little hamburger to me. Part of me is debating on just keeping that other lower section completely open. Yeah, well, yeah, look at DC Capitol, you know, Washington Capitol there. 1600. The thing is, I either need to decide to save this or not, you know. And we'll add in the sides for... Although now we're upside down on everything. Which means that everything we add is going to require a silly little floor. We're not even on the same plane there. All right. I'm just doing this to cover for now. Still have to figure out, you know, this lower portion a bit too. There's still some other things that would need to get done. I suppose I could run that straight across too, you know. But I kind of like that separation. These could basically just do something along these lines. Move the stairs around, etc., etc. Maybe even raise that up one. Down. Oh, really? You can really do that? Okay, fine. You be that way then, damn it. Could even be a very specific what do you mean by far back? I'm not sure I'm digging it either. Yeah, because then we lose a lot of... yeah, I don't like that. I mean, that part I can figure out. That's just a You know, we bring this down just from the wall. That I am not concerned with. All right. Thing is, I need to destroy all of this in order to try what I want to do. Looks a little recessed. Might be because there's nothing behind it. But no, you are right. In a way, I see what you're talking about now, though. Yeah, from a one perspective. But the more I'm looking at this, the more I'm like, it doesn't quite fit. Yep, I think this might be one of those. Yeah, I need this side to try it. Yeah, that's probably the best idea, Zabs. Alright. Let's do a save. Okay, I don't know. Part of me is like, just keep this open and close these two ends off, you know? Yeah. No, I don't like it. Sometimes I need to do the work and see it, you know, and hope I either like it in the end or go, you know what, no, that's not going to work. What else can I do? Yeah, I do too. I agree with you, Segunjin. Definitely, like the more, you know, and then we just put a nice, you know, railing here, short wall kind of thing. We gotta hide what's gonna happen in here anyway. But all right, yeah, I think the curved front is a no-go. Andre Vendel, what's going on? Just saying and a like. Oh, all right. Well, thanks for swinging through. I appreciate it. Good to see you. I hope whatever you got going is going good. Ooh, look at how that renders out horribly over there, though. Yeah, from a certain distance, it's weird. All right. True. Yeah, you could. Yeah, a little respite in the middle. Yeah, and it was just, I don't know, it was looking a little, just like too much, you know? It was starting to draw a little too much focus and attention to the center. You know, it was looking a little busy. All right. New idea. Way to start it. All right. All right, all right, all right. I know. We're at that transition of, all right, that didn't work, now what? It's like, all right, well, blah, blah, blah. All right, so new idea. I don't know where to even begin with it. So I guess we begin with a test. All right, this is going to be interesting. Now we're going to be in a different perspective. Not perspective, but a different direction. Well, which will end up being a whole different perspective. But. All right, so what I'm thinking is taking this. And I wish we could use it, you know, like normal, and I could see it as I ghost it. You know, I could copy it, ghost it, and turn it, whatever. All right, the only way to do this is to try it. All right, if I do it here, it's going to start up top, and it's going to be really, like that would be the edge, and then it would start here, and I don't really want that. So, I'd have to figure out the height of it to know where to start it, so we can kind of see maybe, and directionality. Now I could tether this, but we're going to have that color problem. Alright, so we're also going to have to find a reference. The only bonus here is we're not going to be jumping forward. So we might be able to find a good reference point. And we'll start with this one, because it looks like it fits there. Alright, now I have to see what direction that was. Oh, direction I want. But we got to remember that it jumps out. A full wall. But then at the same time, we would have to know where to tuck this in. So that's one. So if I do it there, it seems like a good reference. It's one. So 2 floor panels. So if I did it. And this is why I want this piece back too. You know, so because I think there's a lot of interesting things we could do with it. But if it goes the way of the hallways where you can't see it, then, you know, when you're doing stuff, then forget about it. Matheny. Yeah. I think I might keep it open and then do my next thought off of this. So this will come down, and I want that in. Where do we do it? Off of this one? No, off of that one. So we'd have to come in. Well, let's try it right from the middle, right? But we're in a world of hurt for this. You know, it's more of this. You know, it's definitely going to be a world of hurt. Ah, Shiza. We're going to have to go a halfway and a halfway. I can feel it already. I sense it already. Do I come off of here? And just do a straight shot over? No, we want to come down a level. Alright, here we go again. Yep, so I'm going to want to halfway that, each one of them. Okie doke. going to come off of here. That should stay within the plane I want to be in. Yep, nice. Move you out of here. That's going to come right there. Boom. Or I can widen it completely. This is the pain in the ass with this one here, unfortunately, is the cash pin, because you have to frickin', you know, you got to deal with this all the time to get to what you want. And if something gets all messed up, alright, so if I start it here, alright, let's play it safe, because every time you cash pin, you got to worry about getting that base computer built. Thankfully, I'm building something scaled up, so if I do build a base computer, you know, hopefully I can remove it without deleting anything. Yeah, just having to repin it every time, it's a pain. I didn't hear the noise there that time, the boo. Alright, so if I do one here and one there, then I gotta put one in the middle as well to connect, right? That's a good end, though. You're not going to meet, though. Yeah, see, if I half-weighed that, it would meet. But this is a good, and we're going to have to come up a little bit, too, I think. Oh, no. I was debating on having it come off of that, which I still think I kind of should. But like, just experimenting is it's kind of a drag, because you're like, all right, and hope here actually is going to do what I want it to do. Where'd we go? What edge did we use? Did we use this far out edge? Shit, I forgot which one we did. No, we used the inner. Okay. Alright, now what direction are you turned in? You're turned into the opposite direction, which then leaves me with an issue. Alright, so if I'm turned that way, is this going to be the same scenario, left and down? Or right and up? Alright, well, so it's not. So? Alright, so these just need to get turned. Which is going to be kind of interesting. Fleur, which means I gotta start the way I start and then rotate it and blah, blah, blah. Okay. That, that, that. Line it up. Alright, so that was turned. Shoot. I should have looked a little bit better. Alright, so that was turned with the curve going backwards. I want to turn it. Alright, so if the curve is going that way, to the left, off to the left, and I turn it down, that'll turn the curve back over to the right. Or to the front, rather, right? Does that make sense? So we go down. So, left and down. So it's basically the same setup. But, then we have gap. But, that's not bad, because we can fill that gap with something. And if we really had to, we could, scoot that over a bit. We'd take that one floor panel, move it, center in there with a wall, and then we're good to go. Actually, that might look good too. It's kind of a different connector. So then, or we do it halfway and we cross them over and it meets, but then we're going to see definitively where all that fails. Although, wait a minute. What if we just did this? I mean, we could do the micro floor trick, which the game is telling me that I need to do that. Because what I'm trying to do doesn't seem to want to frickin' work. Thank you. That's too far. Okay. Alright. So, I'm not too worried about that. That's an easy enough fix, you know what I mean? And heck, we might not even need to add anything in there. We could probably just throw in a wall, have that gap in there, and it would be fine, you know what I mean? I'm not super concerned about that. If we fold it over, we're going to see when we're twisted wrong. A lot easier. And then, of course, we got to, stack these. But it looks like we would just come down, maybe 3 floor panels or 3 short wall rather. Alright, so if we use this one, we would have to do what? If we did the same thing, but on this side, we would get a fold over there. We would have to do it where? Here? Alright, so wait a minute. I started it here, and it jumped 2 floor panels over. So if I start it here again, it's going to fold over 2 floor panels. So I would, yeah, again, we'd probably have to do, there's like this halfway thing, that's why that other wall. That's why this piece exists. And then this I'd have to figure out, where this is going to run. And do I put it on this way? Or do I put it on the other way? What's flat? And then I got to find the center point. And where it needs to rest. See, like I don't get a snap point here, so I don't know if it's... Alright, so down. We'll try it down as the way to do it. If it is, that would be nice, because then at least I could get a center. And it doesn't matter what's front or back. And then I would also have a nice reference I could work with. But I have a feeling it's sideways, because it's the more difficult version. I have the sneaking suspicion. Oh no, okay. Oh, but then we have that issue. Which, it's not really an issue per se. I mean, it's not horrible. But it would be nice if that were, in line with everything else. Alright, so... Now we're back to this. Now I'm going to go, now that I'm looking at it again, and we'll call this the front, it should be left and down again, right? Correct? And of course, nothing looks straight here. Damn it. So we went one back, all right, from our starting point. Yeah, we'll figure that out when we come to it. All right, now I could. Yeah, we had a 1 and 1 on this, so hold on. So not here. All right, we did this one and that one. All right. So I'm not so talkative today. Lack of nip nip. That could be it. Wait a minute. This is this one. Shoot, where the hell was I? Oh, we're done now, man. All right, we're going to be here, I guess. We'll find out when we're wrong when we put it in. And of course, I'll spend 20 minutes trying to get this right. And we'll miss the glitch. And down, right? What'd I tell you? Well, we could come at it from the other way and just go up, but... Alright, so that's there, so I think I was here on that last one, but that's better. We're going to have to chunk out a little bit of the terrain, but I'm okay with that. So we should go there instead, maybe. Yes? Maybe yes, maybe no? It's either two gaps we're going to have to fix, or one gap we're going to have to worry about how it folds over. Either way, we have an issue. I'm now beginning to think the smaller column, maybe. And then that way we can end here. It's either that or we're going to be cutting through terrain in this section here. Which isn't a bad thing, because we, you know. Gap on each side, extend it out. Extend it underneath. Alright, that helps on one level. Alright, we'll try it. I mean, at least it's a flat gap, you know, and it's... My only concern is... Actually, that's not bad. It's relatively centered. Okay, yeah. Alright, so we'll bring it out. This can be the pain in the butt part. Okay. Now it's just all the rest. Now I'm kind of wondering maybe we should do this at the end and extend the building out. I mean, it's pretty universal here, which is nice. Alright, now I gotta figure out how many to come down per floor. We're doing it's in every other scenario. Okay. Hey, Wild Bear. Why do I feel like that curve needs to come forward? This back curve needs to start here. But then if that happens, it's gonna extend out pretty darn far. Might be time to take a walk. Get away from here. I didn't want it to come out too far. I liked, how it kind of curved here. I was trying to stay within that, so it's either that or this goes straight back. Keeping that front curve, but I kind of like having the dual curve, that shape. But I think because in order to start it there, this is going to end up like way out here. I think it needs to come out Maybe at the ends, not... Shit. Yeah, so I think maybe it starts maybe in the middle of this one. Boom. I don't know. I don't know. I think we need to move this out. I think it's... Damn tree. If we did like a pod, yeah, on each end. Yeah, we could do one on each end. Like do this, but here and here. No, we'll do, and then that'll come down. Yeah, design time. Always interesting. Designing on the fly. Still think that's too far underneath, but alright, so where's all this crap? Alright, that wouldn't be there. That wouldn't be there. It still needs to move forward. It's not. No, our floor height's different too, though. No, this is going to have to... Although it fits nicely, it's relatively centered. You know, we got to just figure out the corner, which that's not super difficult. You wouldn't be there. You wouldn't be there. You end where? You end here. Oh, and that becomes an interesting problem. Okay. That becomes a non-starter problem. Shit. Ah, crap. Of course. Why would you do what I need you to do? I guess we could try it here. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Of course. Of course. Alright, so we're looking front. We'll use you. Actually, right now I don't even care. Just get sort of where I need you. Good. Alright. That gives us a double step down. I kind of actually like that. And then that. No. Where is that? That's underneath. We need to move that. Otherwise, what's going to happen is this is just going to get cut off right at this point. Oh, I'll figure that out later. Like, alright, here it is. How do I get around it? What is this? Why are you making that coloration? Something... Light's hitting that and causing... something. Yeah, you're twisted. I'll deal with you afterwards. Alright. I mean, that is not bad. but it's extra work. Especially if I turn it into part of the building. Alright, so we need to come out a little bit more anyway. Alright, so let's come out to here. We'll go off this leading edge here. And we'll come in one. That'll be just like the other one, right? Sorry. Builder's hush. You know how that works. You know that's gonna happen. I'm gonna start taking bets on that. That might be that or like how long it takes me to check on chat. Do a gamble sort of thing. I mean, I can't tell if that's flat or not. And it's not always going to be this easy, that's for sure, to get at it. There are going to be times I'm probably going to have to because you look at it and you're like, that's not flat. Oh, come on, you pain in my head. That's where it needs to be. It's a good starting spot right there. Perfect. Okay, so I need to. Alright, that's going to do that one. And that would end up giving me perfect stuff. Alright, that brings us down to our Alright, so that comes down to there. Why did you do that, you moron? You spend all that time figuring it out, and then you did that. Alright, so say we do that. That comes out, and that stair would maybe come down here. We'd have to knock this out another one. Need a little more space. I think we need 2 floor panels for that. Or we just come straight down. This takes my whole other idea out of the equation, though. That's the problem. And we also have that, which not really concerned. Although, this might be the way to do that. Aha! What if we do this, because we know we're way out of the area. We take that. And then this. No, because then it's going to be still going to get forced down, which means, well, no, yeah, because now we're here. Yeah. All right, never mind. I wish these would at least show, like, what it might snap to. Like, if this were here, this would snap to this. Double Dash, what is it with that happy belated birthday, buddy? Thank you, Double Dash Gaming. Everybody, 07 and Double Dash Gaming for that €50 birthday belated super chat donation. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate that. A little love out there to you. Those celebratory. All right. Ooh, pardon me. I can live with that. I mean, just a little peeking out, but it looks like it belongs there in a way. So yeah, we can definitely work with that. All right, that's a good thing. Yay, something positive. But that'll cover our gap. It ruins it a little here, but just catching on the channel I've subscribed to. Oh, yeah. That was on Wednesday. Don't worry about it. My pops totally forgot too. He called me today. He's like, I think I forgot something pretty important. I was like, don't even worry about it. All right, so we either need to start here, and then or we need to bring this one back wherever we started this one, which I think was here. And then we did one further back on the far side. And actually, I don't even remember if it was the front or the back, so we'd have to kind of keep track of that as well. Yeah, I'm waiting for the day I forget mine. Yeah, I know it'll happen. Okay, so we either need to be here. Bump, bump, bump. I do kind of like if we could bring this out another step, maybe. You know, so we get 2 floor panels here. Or, you know, this... You know, this becomes a decking. Which then... Yeah, but see, then this would have to be one step back, because we need... Yeah, this needs to be moved out one more, because we were going to need a pathway down to the next level. So, what we could do... That comes down. Yeah, I would want to even go, not even like that, would we? No, because we'd want to try. Or... There you go, Massini. Double dash, I'm cash pinning it. From the... okay, so you have to start off with a creative save, and it has to begin as a creative save, as far as I know. At least what I've experienced. Then you come over to your catalog, go to building parts, come down to decoration, go over 2, and you have the curved wall, roof platform, wall, linking post, which I'm still not quite sure what this does. This looks like it's going to be the straight pipe again, and you have a standard curved pipe. These are antique parts of the way. Yeah, these are legacy parts. So I had these for a hot minute, and then that's when all my PlayStation stuff went crazy. I lost everything. Otherwise, I would still have these as a buildable part in a save, I think, unless they just disappeared altogether. But Boyd made a bridge once out of them, a drawbridge, because there's another power door. So I kind of like that little balcony bit. And that's almost making me think we could do that top and bottom. You know, but I was also thinking about extending it down as another building. So, you know, but then this would be, you know, this would come down from here. You know, forget this portion in the back. Be a straight cut. But I like the curve. I'd like to keep it symmetrical, you know, as opposed to like it, you know, you cut the two curves off in the middle. And then, yeah, and double dash and you cash pin it. Platform, work up. I don't know, guys. All right, you know what? I think we need to walk away from here for a minute, come back, look at it again, although we need to look at what we have here to kind of get an idea. But I need to go down to the laboratory, so I will be back momentarily. So, hope you're still here when I get back. All right, we're back. Yep, at a loss here. Ooh, pardon me. Kind of want to frame it, the circular bit right here too, like, you know what I mean? All right, you know what? Let's take a walk. Let's get out of here for a minute. So what I was planning on was another building under here with a rooftop garden, and then, you know, kind of a walkway. You know what? 2 pods, small balcony, leading down to, yeah, okay. I think we're going to have to come back up here. Drop a balcony, yeah, so bring the balcony out. But we want to go here, right? Yeah, because we want that extra walkway space. I'm going to bring that out. And that should end up about here. But it's going to jump 2 spots. So 1, 2. It's going to jump out 2 from wherever I start it. So I want to start it actually. I want to keep it where I have it. It's either that or I want to go out a half step. But then if I half step, I got to deal with the floors and the half step on the floors. All right, let's clear our brain for a minute. Let's go see what the weekend mission is. Got to be a weekend mission there by now, right? And there's our pixelated shadow weirdness. We're on the left-hand side, you can see it. Yep, it just went away. Oof. Oh, Matheny, yeah, yeah. I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. I mean, you know, I want to do something nice for these guys. You know, I'm building on a community planet. And I always end up putting way too much pressure on myself. That's why I don't do a lot of these sort of things. I don't do build challenges. I don't build on community planets very often because I get too too nitpicky. Well, apparently I need to restart my game. Or restart the save anyway. Actually, let me see if I'm... Oh, lost connection to services. Alright, so... used to have a thing. Alright, let's quit. I just wasn't connected. Sometimes. Sometimes just restarting the save can help. Yep, active. Wasn't this last week's was Rescue Stranded Life Form? Yeah, I'm almost positive it was. I didn't do it last weekend because it was. Alright, so that doubled up. That's kind of no thank you. Alright. No worries, Martini. Oh, wild bear there. Oh, that works too? Alright, right on, wild bear. Thank you. Yeah, just sometimes just restart that save and it connects as well. But if you don't feel like jumping out, what wild bear said seems to work. So do that. Alright, this needs to change. Alright, how do I change this? That wasn't long enough of a walk away, to be honest with you. Alright, for starters, let's get out of here. Let's remove all of this. I like the double, but something needs to happen. So it needs to come down, then out and down. Does that make sense? Okay. So now catalog, build parts, deco, over 2, down to the bottom, over 2 more. We are pinned. Grab that, get that. Still feel this might need to come out a half. But it's either that or it needs to come out like a paver. I mean, I could back wall that, but how much of a difference is that? Bet you it's a half. Yeah, it's a little different. It's a little less, a little more and a little less than a half. So it's like almost a quarter. Because yeah, you see how that kind of cuts in there on it? Yeah, it's like a quarter. Or an eighth. Actually, because this is cut in threes now. So this is a half. So cut a half into thirds. And you get what? 16ths? Or eighths. I don't remember. I don't care. I don't care to remember right now. Alright, so I think that's where that would need to come out. Because then that does that. No, might have to come out a little further, huh? And then that would come down one, out to another step out, which would bring me where? No, that would be... And I like how that's just underneath the too. That's perfectly, planted there. Covers up the floor.
Message coming in on secure channel.
Oh, my brother's back from Tokyo. He said he slept for 16 hours and could have slept more. Jet lag. Never experienced that, and oddly enough, I would like to. Alright, so where did we put that? We put that off of this one, right? Yeah. Or no. Ah, shit. Never mind, idiot. I'm being a moron today. Yeah, because that edge always lines up with that thingamajiggy, sort of. Alright, so if this comes out, right, becomes that, then we could then take a stairwell down in between that. And then we'd have to come out another section. So then that stairway would come down. Like so. And actually... Oh, you do sides, right? Yeah, that's right. So that would come there. And then... we'd have to come out another... Oh, really? Oh, well, that's good to know. Really? That's a nice little slide. Nice little quarter bump. We may have just figured out a problem. Or a solution to a problem that we had. So... if I bump you out... I wonder if that would work. Closes up that corner really well. It doesn't get me quite where I need to be, but that is considerably better. And that closes that corner off, which may, just may, allow me to no, you gotta go other way. You gotta go this way. And then you would be here. You're coming right out at the peak of that, which is fine. That works well. And then all I would need No, it's not that. Okay. That doesn't help me. I thought maybe it might. That's not. But that does maybe allow me to bring that out to where it needs to be, actually. So if I bring that floor out, I can drop that in. Granted, then I gotta make up for that later. But still a nice little slide. It's good to know. Yeah, have a third to 16. That's what I thought. Yeah. I said it in there somewhere. I mean, that works perfectly, you know. That is the best of the best at the moment. That works wonderfully. Or, no, what we do is this, and that allows us to keep, let's see if we get that, do that, move this guy, grab this, do that, but then, now I can do what I was just thinking. That's what I was wondering, like I needed this space, because we had that, now it's like, oh, that's too much space. But now that's perfect. Yeah. Now we can move that. That comes down to here. That becomes our pathway to our next. We'll do another curve here. Boom. But then we can walk across to two separate pods on either side. This gives us an interesting step down, and it also potentially gives us some other stuff to work with. Okay. And actually, that works out pretty good on this end of things too, doesn't it? I don't know, it kind of forks things around a little. Although, it might not be bad. Coming down, but that would be better in the center. That shape would be cool coming down the center. And that just looks dorky. This might be cool. Yeah, I'd like to have a window here, but how would I go about doing that? You don't, because we don't have anything that would accommodate for that. That's the problem. So I either need to take oh, I know what I could do. Finding the spot, though, is the problem. I wonder if we could just kind of come up like so on a 45, right? Mm-hmm. I haven't even figured out the other part yet. I'm trying to figure out the corner. Because now we can scoot that puppy back. Emotional damage. Actually, it looks like I need to move it the stairway amount, doesn't it? Well, we'll try this. We'll see what happens. But I think the stairway might be the trick here. Oh, no, that worked. That's good. Okay. Paver, stairway, either way. Perfect. You know, sometimes even I surprise myself. Who leaves D, what's going on? How you doing? There's always the curved glass corridor. Oh, Wild Bear, good thinking, homie. Ooh, Knight, I hate you. I know, I stopped thinking about, you know why I stopped thinking about these things? Because they frickin' made it so you can't see anything, you know, when you got it free placed. And I stopped thinking about it like that. I didn't even start, you know, I haven't even been using those parts because of that for the most part. And this I'd want to do I know what I would do for that too. I know exactly how I would handle this. Yep, I do. Just for now, I just want to see where this hangs. Yeah, it's freaking perfect though. Yep, and then it's just a short wall. Cover up that and you're good to go. Bingo bango. Something like that. Actually, we'd have to raise that, but whatever. It doesn't matter. That is pretty much what we need. Yeah, I'd floor panel that if I had to. Change the color will be fine too. Either way, we're good. I'm not super worried about this at all. Alright, corners are situated roughly. We kind of know what we want to do with that. We got a little bit of finagling to do, but I'm not overly concerned about it. Some fang dang doodling, but I'm just trying to get a basic idea. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you're curved. That's why. Okay. And depending, you know, we'll get to it. I'm not too overly concerned yet. We will be at another point. Where's my thank you? I know, it'd be nice to have a curved wall, wouldn't it? I mean, I could do the process of annoyance, but yeah, not going to line up right, unfortunately. But what if we did this? That's not a bad idea. That's using your noggin. Because that should center us. some way, eventually. Pay attention. Alright, so this goes straight out. I gotta turn it twice. Okay, so that. 1, 2. Thank you. 1, 2, pakamachu. And then that's there. Kind of. No, not a bad idea though. I mean, definitely we're gonna, but it's too. We'd have to tuck it in a little bit, and then. Oh, all right. You came from where? You came from here. All right. So what if we? You're gonna be off now, because now you're offset that way. Yeah, now your center's here instead, so then I'd have to pull this back that way. This seems like an awful lot of work for this. And then you would go back to here, which now puts you back in our center. And we'll try it in that position and see what we get. Emotional damage. Now we're too far in. Renewed my license today. I wasn't able to drive for like 2 days. I mean, I probably could have got away with it, but I figured better to be safe than sorry. Because then instead of just paying for a license renewal, I'd have to pay for driving on a expired license. Granted, you know, hopefully the cop would have been cool and not a douche. It's like, look, you gotta make an appointment at the R&B now. You used to be able to just go in and do your biz and get out. Emotional damage. You son of a... Son of a... Deep breath, relax. What is it again? Okay. Now we're good. Alright, so now... better save, huh? Now we'll do that, and that. And then... I don't know if we would... Should we do the 45? I mean, it's there. We can... if we have to. Right now, we'll just use the bow tie. That works. Okay, and then we do this razzmatazz. And that gives us our floor distance, which is friggin' sweet. And then all we got to do is flip another thing upside down and we're good to go. Which would be that floor right there needs to get flipped upside down. Because somebody wasn't thinking when they were making the parts. Granted, I'm sure they were, and they're like, screw you guys, you're going to have to freaking flip that shit. Like, wouldn't it have made it a little more sense to, you know, have an upside down version of this? Wouldn't that have been kind of like a good idea? Bonk. Alright, I guess it's time to move you. Where are we moving you to? Where's a good spot for you? For now, put you right over here. No, we're not. Something tells me that's not a good idea. We'll put your feet right here for now. Just move you right over here. Gotta keep the moving kit around. And then that. We'll allow that to walk over to that. And be over here. Okay. Good. Now comes the tricky part. And I'm probably going to have to redo these. Alright, so if it goes 2, jumps out 2, I need to put it, of course, right here. So we are going to have to redo these. Okay. So these get done top to bottom. I mean, bottom to top, rather, excuse me. Alright, so. Doesn't matter, we gotta redo them anyway. Because now this one. Alright. Janet, welcome. What time is it? What time is it? Okay. Set a timer for an hour, please.
1 hour, counting down.
Hey, if AI ever takes over the world. Alright, so then you would start where? So it goes every two, right? So I'd have to do that here. That ends you. It's a singular path. Yeah, you know what? Step down, or do we want to go? No, that's good. Just one step forward. Yes. So we get a round step. Now we can. Ooh, no. No, we need to come out one more. All right. So not you. How are we going to do this? All right, where did I just put that on that one, right? And then that jumped out. Huh? Gonna have to go here? And this is why I hate the cash bin. This is exactly why I hate the cash bin. It just, you know, it's a drag to access and to experiment with, because you're... Right, so then you're going to have to be here then, right? It's just a lot of steps to get around trying to do what you're doing. Ah, son of a... Clear the cache. I mean, after a while, you just kind of, you know where your part is that you're looking for, and you just kind of go grab it, but... There we go. And then this one, because now I can come over to the next pod, and then this one should go back. Why is it showing like I keep building stuff? I'm gonna have to check the camera in a minute. And then this one went here, right? Does it always say that, or am I just noticing that? I thought it only did that in multi. The nice thing is this is a lot easier in some ways than going off the edge. I don't know why, but it just seems a little easier. Reference is a little better, I guess, maybe. tea bags. What's going on? Oh, okay. I thought so. Welcome, T. How you doing? Now we need to cut that in, don't we? And it needs to come back. Yeah, that needs to go in. I put it in the wrong spot for starters. Alright, damn it. Clear the cache, clear the cache. It should have gone here. It was my fault. Well, it's all my fault. Oh, sometimes it's the game's fault. For not being what it could be. Son of a biscuit. I'm gonna have to go, every time I bring up food, some sort of food, Zab's is like, I'm gonna make that for you. Or I'm gonna make that, it makes me hungry. I'm gonna have to go down and like hang out with Zab's. You're gonna have to cook for me, Zab's. Damn it. All of a sudden, Zaps gets a knock on her door. What the hell are you doing here? We need to halfway this. We do. Sorry, guys. Needs to be done. We have some issues, but we can deal with them after. It's a halfway spot. But I think we really need to make this half. Emotional damage. I want to go to Australia someday. One, because then I could just book over to New Zealand after and go say hi to T. But there is a dessert bar there run by a relatively well-known pastry chef. That was on like one of those Hell's Kitchen reality shows in England or Britain, you know. Come on! This is a game going, nope, you don't want this. You think you do, but you don't. You gotta be shitting me. Alright, this gets frustrating, and I get angry, and if I end up building a base computer right now, I'm gonna get to throwing things. And I'm going to suffer some emotional damage. Are you unfricking believable? What the hell? What the Oppenheimer? After all that work, you're not anywhere near where I need you to be. That's the game telling me, I swear, I kid you not. Sometimes the game's like, no, you do not want to do what you're thinking right now. It's like it knows. It's like, I know what you're trying to do, but I'll tell you right now, it's not going to do it. I'm going to let you do it eventually. I'll give you some warnings, but then you'll go in and you'll be like, oh man, I should have just listened to the game. It knew. See, first time in, and look at that, exactly where I want it. Perfect. I told you. And now I won't suffer any emotional damage. Downside. Oh, hey. Oh, no worries. Yeah, it's just my birthday. Wasn't one worth really, I mean, you know, it just wasn't anything worth mentioning, you know what I mean? Ooh, excuse me. It wasn't a 5 or a 0. It was just a 2. But thank you. I do appreciate it. And I do appreciate all of the birthday donations. Y'all are awesome. Like I said, my pops even forgot. My pops called me today. He's like, think I forgot your birthday. I was like, no worries. He's like, I don't even know what made me think of it today. He's like, all of a sudden I was just like, oh, shoot. Perfect. All right, then you come in here. We're going to have a bit of a foldover, but I'm okay with that, actually. It should work out to our advantage later. It's a little further out than I was hoping, but sure. And I am definitely flying by the seat of my action pants today. I'm not hitting that save. Funny, all the work we did the other day, and now we're something totally different now. I know that's an old meme, but man, it still makes me laugh every time. I don't know why. Lately, I've been catching these because I watched one or two videos, so now, of course, now that's all it recommends on YouTube. Some of these Uncle Roger dude, he's pretty funny, and one of the memes he brings up a lot is that one, and I tend to giggle every single time. See, like, this is what I can't stand. People like T, right? I've been building like 10, 15 hours. I'm almost done. And I'm like, really? I've been building for like a week. And I'm still not close to finishing. I'm still working on trying to figure out how to get from one spot to another. Get one building done and looking the way I want it. And then you go and T's built like this awesomeness, and then you're like, damn it. Taking me all freaking day. Or a month. You did in a 15 hours. Son of a biscuit. Of course, right? I hate when that kind of stuff happens. You're like, son of a biscuit. You just spent all this freaking time. I can't tell if I'm level or not. Yeah. Again, I could tether this. The downside is, it's just rainbow color everywhere. And why is that so different? All right, we got to do that again, unfortunately, because it is, whoa, way off. Side to side for some reason. I am not getting the same reference. And that's one of those things where lighting can really play an effect on your reference and where you put everything. It's pretty important sometimes to even get your, make sure your lighting is proper. Son of a... It gets frustrating though. Okay, now we're a little more in line. This one's a little more over now, unfortunately. Now it makes me want to do that over again. So I'm gonna. Figure why not do it now while we're thinking about it. Do 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 do. You gotta laugh it off sometimes. Right back where I was. I'll spend a month building and build something that barely is worth looking at. And someone like T or Shin will build something in like 2 days, and you're like, damn, how'd you do that? And that's where I say good enough. Okay. Bloody good bloody enough. So that's some stuff we'll have to deal with, but that's okay. We'll deal with it when the time comes. Alright, this on the other hand is going to be nightmarish in a weird way, but I think if I can drop that down to the next level on this, which is what I'm going to try to do next, which is going to be you here. And that can drop down to here, curve into that, hopefully. Oh, no, wait, you'll be... Well, it's this level. But if we really want to do what we're trying to do, we have to do a little bit of magic. And what I mean by that is now what I'd want to probably do is go upwards instead of sinking it in, because now we're trying to blend into here. So now, probably the best thing to do here would be to... take that, oop, nope, not that. Come on. Tells me this is the game. Telling me I do not want to put this here. As a matter of fact, I know I don't want to put this here. I am almost 100% positive this is not where this is going to go. Huh? What? It's actually not a bad spot, but, huh? That should have gone in properly, but it did not. Decoration, 2. Grab that. Ooh, I wonder if it's because now we're... No, it shouldn't make a difference. Oh, upside down. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Yep. Now it's going to be opposite. So instead of going left, we're going to go down. And instead of going down, we're going to go right. Because now I'm not putting it in upside down, although I don't see why that would make a difference. No, this should be right. Even if I'm putting it in upside down, it's still the same thing, isn't it? Huh. Huh. Alright, now I gotta... No, I guess not. Yeah, because it's backwards, I suppose. Eh. That actually might have to go down a little further, too. That's in the exact same spot. Alright, so we gotta go down. We gotta go down from that spot. Okay, gotcha. Oops. I deleted the wrong one. See where we end up. See where it took me for my autosave on that. So that's a wall, then I gotta go down another wall, so I gotta go down 2. Oh, we're good. We're good. But now we're going to go hit the save button. Okay. Oh, I am not going to do that BS again. All right. Ooh, excuse me. I could go underneath and shoot that upwards, though, couldn't I? Yes, I could. I wonder if that would be the way to do it, because then that would put it in at a floor panel height. Alright, let's try that. Let's save it first. Give me a save. Smash the rock. Smash the rock. Oh, okay. You want to go in about 30 minutes, but you're welcome. Okay, let me see if I can't find you here. You still here? Nope, you left. Damn it. T, did you already leave? I don't know how long ago he said that. Damn it. Oh, still there. Alright. You're not, I don't see you on the planet, though, because unless I lost connections again. No, I'm active. But yeah, my camera is not moving. So you're not there to the game. Alright, so, and if that's the case, let me just do that. Yeah, I'm digging this little patio. I'm going to use this more often. This little patio thing. I'm digging that. And just because we're bored. Put a collision bubble on that puppy, huh? Oh, gotcha. Alright, we're going to do one more attempt, and then we're going to go see what T's got going on. See the empty shell of my soul. So, if we're coming up from the bottom, no, because then I should probably do, yeah, it's still going to be, alright, let me think about this here. Oh. Well, that would be here. And that would go down, but that's still, we're going to end up with a gap. Oh no, for some reason it came back there, T. Alright, let's try this and just see what happens. Because now I have a feeling we're going to be in a completely different direction if I do it like this. Yep. Why is that like that? That's so weird. Actually, shoot, what one did I grab? Oh no, that would have been right. Yeah, that kicked up. Huh, I don't get it. Alright. Emotional damage. Let's go see what T's doing. I'll figure that out afterwards. Let's find him. That's a good thing, too. Let's see if there's any... Should I... What are you building with your Xbox? You're building with... What character would I end up seeing? What are you building with? Are you building with your PS4 or your Xbox? Alright. My monthly isn't working. I'm on PS4 building on my Xbox base. Okay. I just sent him an invite. And that makes things a lot easier. Now I just look for him. I like this little balcony, I think. Yeah, I really think I'm digging that. Hey! I just added a balcony thingy to then extend down to the next level. Oh, you're watching, you know. Oh, that's right. I do as well. I gotta go to the grocery and get some food. I am starving. Alright, I see a freighter. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I haven't eaten all day. It's time. Well, that's not true. I had a breakfast sandwich, but I haven't eaten since 7 this morning. So probably not a bad idea that I grab a little nosh. But I've got nothing in the fridge that's looking good. You're not that far away either. You're only like 5 minutes from me. Yeah, you're a 5 minute flight. Oh yeah. The old rules still apply for all that stuff. Oh jeez. Yeah, but it's yeah. I just gotta find a safe place to land. It's loading in. Damn, dude. This thing's huge. Oh, my action pants and the save suck. Freaking non-action. Hey, hello. I'm always bad at this sort of thing. Hold on. There we go. Alright, let's see what you got here. I mean, looking good. Reminiscent of the other one. It's a little reminiscent of the other one, which is nice because it keeps consistency with the museum's theme, you know. I like the stairs. I need these stairs. This is what I gotta do. I need these stairs at this base that I'm making now. So is that just a circle, and then what do you do? How do you get the twist? Oh, really? Oh, I see what you got going on here now. Okay, I got it. So you are pushing things. You're pushing things outward. So yeah, you're doing something. Oh yeah, and then you're just coming down a short wall, bump, bump, bump. Okay. But you're going on that straight line off of that. Okay. I see how that's working. Got it. I see it. Alright. I'll try that. A lot easier than the way I was going to do it. I like it. I like it. Yeah, that's important. And as long as they're traversable, that's all that matters, so. Oh, no, 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 no. Cancel. I don't want to report my friend's base. What the hell? I hate you games sometimes. The what? Roof? Yeah, no, I like it. I like the overall shape, though. It's neat. I like the wings. So it's not just a circle. You know. Although one side is different than the other, though. No, 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 no. All you'd have to do is... Oh, you know what? I might be missing roof parts. Never mind. It's fine. The upper deck is missing the pointed roof parts. It just looks different. Like something's different on the top. That looks like you could just add, the missing... I don't know if it's missing parts. If you take a look at my stream, you have like roof, but it looks like you ended it here. The roof ends differently on this side in comparison to the other side. I don't know if that was intentional or an oversight. Yeah. You can't put the roof top on that? Like this here, like if you look at this roof here and the way this ends, how you have this kind of angled point. I'm just talking the roof. I'm not talking lower. I mean, I'm just curious. I'm just more like why did you decide to go, differently on the rooftop there? Because you couldn't bring it all down? All right. No, I'm just, again, curiosities. I love this. This is dope. Oh, this is killer. That round window. Yeah, would you look good? What? I'm thinking about it sideways. Like, I'm thinking about it now vertical. Oh, good window, yeah. And then hide the rest of it, interior. That would be killer. What part is that? Is that this roof? Yeah. I'm doing that in my current one. I'm going to take that and I'm going to go vert with it. I'm going to make round windows. Eight or 16. I think it's 16. Yeah. Yeah, it's right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. No. Maybe it is 8. And it's just so the 4 points are making it look more. Yeah, okay. 1, 2. Yeah, everything seems to be here. There's a couple of random parts, but yeah, for the most part, everything seems to be rendered. Oh yeah, of I'm expecting that. Yeah. You know how it works. Mm. 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 Now I'm trying to figure out where to put this window. It's going to be in the building below the one I'm working on now. Maybe on. Yeah, yeah. I like that a lot. That I'm definitely going to nip and turn into something. I wish we had a roof like that in metal. Although you could probably do something like that in the concrete or the wood. I think the wood has a. Yeah. Yeah, but there's just something about the trim on this that really highlights the fact that it's a circle, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. No, I like it. I like it a lot. Very cool. See? You did this in like a few hours. You got like 10 times as much built as I do. I'm still fucking around. Like, catch pin. Oh god, the catch pin glitch. Ugh. I love and hate it. Super easy. It's just annoying. All you do is you basically so you go into the options, you go into the build selection, right, into build menu parts, and you need a creative save. It has to start with a creative save, otherwise you can't do it. It's got to be in a creative save. Yeah, and it has to start as a creative save. You can't manipulate it later because it doesn't unlock. So when you have a creative save, you go into the building parts, you go to the decoration, you go over to, and that curved wall, for example, is in there, or a freighter part, whatever, if you want to build a freighter part on the ground. And then once you select it, then it will actually go into a pinned scenario where now that part is pinned. So then you open up your build menu, that part is red stated, you cache it, and then just do a universal adjacency or reverse wire glitch. And that's it. That easy. Alright, so watch. Oh yeah, so if you only play normal. Okay. Well, gotcha. Yeah, definitely. Thanks for giving us a sneak peek. And by the time he's finished getting stuff started on the inside, I should be finished with my outsides. Well, we'll see, hopefully. Yeah, when you're like walking around and it's definitely different, yeah. Take care, Wild Bear. Alright, later, T. Sounds good, bro. Later. All right. Let's see here. All right, now we got that. And we now need to figure out how to do what we need to do with this. All right, so if we go, let's go up one and do that. All right, so that was down a full wall and then up a short wall. And then down a wall, up a short wall. That's not going to give me what I need. I can tell you right now it's not going to. But I just want to kind of see what we end up with here. I'm just looking. I know it's not right. You know what? I'm going to go up two short walls. That's going to end up where? No, we're going to want to go down one. Nope, I was right the first time. Okay, down a wall, up a short wall, or down three short walls, either way. T's still building. You know what happened. He's like, damn it, he said something, now I gotta want to go and look at it. And then he's like, but I gotta get to work. He had a new idea. He's like, I gotta get this done before I forget how to do it. Perfect. That's where it needs to be, except for it's a little off left to right, but that's fine. But that's a good spot. Okay, not really, is it? No, it's not. So I should technically bring this up a short wall. Or we just keep doing what we've been doing. That's not really... It really is just, it's... crikey. It's a pain in the ass is what it is. Don't do this. You'll pull your hair out, and you'll be like, why the hell did I even bother? Again, it wouldn't be so bad if I could just get at what I wanted, and if I could tether and not worry about the coloration issue. No biscuit. I mean, our references are pretty decent. That's a bonus. You know, we got a good height for that floor panel when it goes on. That's always nice. I should probably kind of come down to here, but... yeah, but see, then we got that gap. Which means I gotta raise it up a floor panel. So each one I would, oh God, no. Each one of these I'd have to raise up a floor panel. Or, and this is where it ends up looking like garbage, is we gotta come through, actually, you know what? We might be able to make that work with that 45-bit. That's my only caveat, is that gap. I'd have to lower just for that too. You know, I'd have to lower it because it's exactly a floor panel. I know it is. I can smell it from here. Yep. So, what I would have to do is I would have to lower this one by a floor panel. Or I would have to raise this one by a floor panel, which would be the easier solution to do. Alright, because I like where this seams out here on the top, right? It covers everything up nicely. It seams in real well. You know, there's barely a lip here, and that's exactly what I was hoping for. No, unfortunately not. So, adding the floor in this instance will not fill the gap. So as you can see here, you know, if I just add it here, yes. And even then, it's actually not quite. Well, I'm floating on that one, so I'm actually merged. So that is a floor panel. As you can tell here, I'm actually merged halfway, which, you know, that would equal a floor panel. So if I... okay, here's where things get fun. No, they don't. Thankfully, I've only got to do one, because it's side to side. So, if we leave this one, because this is exactly where I want it, and I take this one, and we raise that up, Why did I do both? Moron. One. Only one. They're even. You can get away with it. Relax. I'm always like thinking I gotta do more than I have to sometimes because, well, it doesn't really hurt. So then, being our original, we can then bring you up to here. Which should be an exact floor panel. Where did we do these? On the inner one? Yeah, it was the inner one and it folded out, right? Okay, so we do that. And then, so we'll build the top one and the one underneath it gets lifted a floor. Okay, okay, it's a little bit of a hassle, but we'll deal with it. It's not as much as it could be, that's for sure. It could be a bunch of like, yeah, I'm not doing any of that. That's too much work to make it do what I need it to do. All right, yeah, feature wall, right? Cover the gap. All right, so then we take that. Take that. I hope this is where I had it. I think it's where I had it. It may not be. Actually, I think it was here, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Shit. Oh, that means I got to do all that over again, doesn't it? Well, let's see where this ends up, and then we'll go from there. Son of a bitch. I got to do all of that over again. Welcome to Creating a Structure 101. Be prepared to get frustrated. It will more than likely happen multiple times. Lesson 2. Be prepared to do the same motions over and over and over again until you can do it in your sleep. And even then, you'll do it one day, multiple times, and nothing will happen. Oh no. Whew. Okay, that's good. And ta-da! We are, and actually we could probably just do a half. I bet you a half floor would work. But you know, we don't even need all that. Because that's gonna cross seam. So if we just come down to there, so it's a half floor panel actually. Oh, it sticks to a wall. Aha! Look at that. We finally had it snap to something. Granted, we cannot use it, but hey. I hate the way, you know, when you need to look over the top of a part, how everything moves. It's so weird. There's still a slight gap, but it's better. It's not as noticeable. And in that instance, I could, you know, pop in a short wall. I'm just afraid that if I don't seam it enough. Well, it doesn't rain here. All right, never mind. I don't care. It doesn't rain here. We're not worried about that sort of thing. If it rained here, I'd be a little more finicky about it. But since it doesn't, and then you will actually come out to here. Aha. You come out. And then you'll go over to here. Yeah, see? There's like a hair's breadth underneath it. You see it? It's like a pea hair difference. All right, we'll deal with that then. Okay, so we're going to want you in the upper position. Thank you. Then you will then come over to here. And then you will carry over to there. See, if the nubby is straight, that actually, the line is a little tapered. It's really, really difficult to tell when you're parallel. Especially when it does that shit on you. So I kind of go off of that back nub, like where the wire would actually be coming out of. Well, we made a little progress today, better than none. I think we may have found our overall design. I mean, that curved front, but I'm kind of glad I didn't do it now, actually, now that I look at T's. It would have looked a lot like his. And I'm glad we have a distance. I mean, I kind of, wanted to have a little bit of similarity just to kind of go with the theme they got going on. But at the same time, I wanted to make mine a little bit different. And I think if I had done that curved front, it would have been very reminiscent of what he had. And I don't think that would have been... What the hell did I do wrong? Did I double up something? I did. I used the wrong floor. I put in the wrong floor. I'm like, wait a minute. I did the wrong one. All right. Actually, it's a good thing, because if I put it where that other one was, the floor would have been up too high. At least this is where it should be. Okay. Like, wait a minute. I think I put it in the wrong spot. Alright, now, these should go where they go. And that should go in here. Forgot I had removed that one, thinking I had to remove it, but I probably didn't really need to remove it. But it didn't hurt. Ooh, ugh. Yeah, that definitely isn't good. No, 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 no. Oh, my action pants suck in this save. Oh, come on. Get him. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Yes! My action pants are horrible in this one. One of those saves, I was just like, I gotta change it because they switched all the S-Class stuff back when they did that. And I was like, forget it. I'll just, it's a creative save. I don't really care. But I gotta be honest with you, I'm starting to really care more and more lately. What the Forkenheimer? What? Something's going on here. Why are you so different? Because you're here now? Huh. Shouldn't be twisting like that. I'm way off somewhere. Of course, I had it now. I gotta freaking redo it again a million times. What the ever-loving is different here? Alright, well, unfortunately we'll have to make concessions for this, but alright. I don't know why you're being different now. There. Okay. Well, sometimes, and that's actually better than it was. Sometimes it's worth doing over again. Alright, we'll take that. Alright, good enough. Goody, bloody, bloody enough. We are good. We're happy with that for now. Now we run up and save. I do care. Oh, hey, what happened? Fell into a hole. The pit of despair. Smash the rock. Smash the rock. What I like about this too, it's a nice beefy curve, you know? Got some weight to it. Ooh, my goodness gracious me, oh my. I have to do some adjustments, but it is what it is. And then this should be able to travel across. I don't like what that's doing, but that's okay. We'll figure out how to manipulate this, because there's something about not really digging part of it. I mean, we could come through, you know, actually, curious. Will a wall snap to this? No, because it's been enlarged. Okay, yeah, that's right. Oh, no. It's not perfect. I kind of feel like I need to go up a half, another half on this one, maybe. You know, we got that gap. That's the only thing killing me. I don't like the gap. We may need to manipulate that again. I mean, I'm digging the balcony. I am liking that. That is essentially what I was going for, so. That's the only problem with this, though. Is the you know, when you have one, it's just that it's one. You're gonna, I know you are, but we're gonna try it anyway. Well, I was right the first time. Okay, it is that one. It's every other. Because that would have been the door for the other one. There we go. Emotional damage. But then we got a problem. That. Which we could flip the door upside down and blah, blah, blah. And, nah, you know what? I wanted that, and it does look cool. But I smell a problem. And that problem is being able to get that to open. Shit. Alright, that was there, that's there. That should give me the... Where's the middle of this one? Between those two. Okay, so I got a halfway that. And then gotta bring that back in. And then that goes. Does a doorway open that stairs? It should, right? And then the door would be... Alright, I put that in there, then that's there. Shit. It's gonna be there? No, it'd be here. Alright, what if I put the door in? Then where would you be? The catwalk goes in there. That's where the other one would have been. You're upside down. That's why that didn't work. Shit. Okay. Alright, so Praetor parts, door, door goes on here, upside down. Shit. Ugh! Got to check. And the only way to remove this, unfortunately, I think, is to put that in there. Delete that. That takes the door. Okay. So then we do all this crap again. And I gotta remember which way the door goes on. Alright, so go on like that, or does it go on like that? I think it goes on, yeah, the direction that it faces. Okay. Then we remove you. We put you back in. We halfway you in order to put us in the same position as our other thing, yeah, which is here. And then that gets turned into this. And then this. Will this work? Let's find out. Ah, shoot. I have a feeling it's not gonna. But I really don't want to put a freighter room there. Damn it. Although it took it. At least that was nice. But it's not going to open it, though. All right. How do we... How do we open that without... Is there a way to do it? Can I just lower it maybe? So that the bar comes here and then put a step on maybe? Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do. I got to lower that and then put some stairs. So I'm going to kind of go straight across. I mean, the bars will be on the same level, but I wanted the bars a little higher. There's no way to... How do we get rid of that end? I thought there was a way we could do it. Damn it. Alright, I'll play with that idea. We're moving. We're getting somewhere. That's a bonus. We are doing something. We are making progress. That's good. Alright, you know what? We're going to get rid of you. We're going to put you, again, somewhere new. You, we're going to get rid of for now. You are going to come off of here, but I don't know how as of yet. Yep, I thought that might happen. It's sensing the... Yeah, shit. Alright. Kind of hoping that wasn't going to be an issue, but... It most certainly is. Oh, sorry, got all quiet and whatnot. Can we get some legs, please? Like, seriously? What is wrong with you? Why do you not like to do your... Oh, you're caught in the collision bubble. Sorta, kinda, not really. What? Ooh. And we did a deep dive on what? Aha! See? Just had to do a little finagling. We'll fix that later. Because obviously we will need to. Excuse me. Kind of, sort of, maybe. Alright, we're gonna have to do that on the other support areas too, but alright, so then that means we can keep that. We can actually add that in as a design element later. Alright, obviously it's gonna come down here. And we can... What are you attaching yourself to? Because you're doing some weird, funky stuff. Yeah, where are you going halfway? Where is that hitting? What are you snapping to a floor panel by any chance? No? What are you hitting? Yeah, see how it's like part way up? It almost seems like it's snapping to something, that it's not just that. Because it's an odd distance, you know what I mean? Alright, so you'll go top, side, but not bottom. Okay. then there's one there, and then you're attaching yourself to... I almost want to say that it's attaching to that structure, but it's not doing it properly. It's almost kind of how I feel, what's going on with that. Not quite. Yeah, I was thinking the legs, but like I think it might be attaching to that, but it's not attaching appropriately. Is kind of my thought on that. That's kind of interesting, though. That makes a neat little thingamajiggy, which you can then do whatever you wanted with interior-wise, but should be able to get whatever you want in there, yeah. And it doesn't look as you know, it breaks that up a little bit. It's not as like just long legs. You can't walk in there? Oh, in the cage, yeah. Yeah, no. Those things that you can't get into. These you can get into, though. You should be able to walk into this. Yeah, that's what I thought. But yeah, the support bit you can't, yeah. Yeah, that's so weird. Like you can't. Yeah, see, it's the, yeah, okay. Yeah, it doesn't quite, there's a weird gap that seems to happen. Um, Interesting. Okay, well, you know, we might find a use for all that. Or you might. that. That works. And what if we kind of drop... Oh, yeah, and you won't carry down any further after that, huh? Oh, but you do. Odd. Aha! I see what happened. And you get in the way. Now you can go in there. Oh, that looks so much better with that together. Like, those two parts actually work very well together. Like, singularly by themselves, not as good. But I think in a combination, those two parts work really good. Although now you got me curious of something. You got me curious. On top. And top again. And continually puts me to the top. So, I was hoping maybe you could teleport into it, but that doesn't look like it's working either. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, like, see if you couldn't get in there, but... Unless... Alright, what if I did that? Put that there. Wait a minute. How tall are you? You should be about wall height, right? At wall height in the paver? Or wall height in the small? Come on. It's like, when I don't want it, I can get it. When I want it, I can't. Might still force me through, but we'll see what happens. Yep, pops me right to the top. Damn it. Yeah, we could try an oversized one. That's actually not a bad idea. Oh, I still gotta get to the grocery store, don't I? Nope, doesn't matter. Yeah, it's the collision bubble. The collision bubble on the interior just forces you right through. It's kind of like dealing with a base terminus. You know, it's not gonna, it ain't gonna do what you want. You would hope it would, but it just ain't. All right, I think we have exhausted this particular thing. It's a little late. I was gonna do some cyberpunk, but I think we're gonna wait for tomorrow night to do that. Do 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 do. It would be really great to be able to. Are you upside down? When did I flip you? Oh, for the other thing, yeah. Like, I'd love if we had, you know, I'm sure we would all love a frickin' curved window. That would be wunderbar. But, you know, I mean, if I wanted to, I could, you know, painstakingly manually place, you know, this curve in. Part of the problem is it's, you know, the size is just different, you know what I mean? But we also came up with a method that we can use for something, and we'll get into that afterwards. But I think, for all intent and purpose, and let's actually just add this in now, just so we have a match. Actually, no, I'm not gonna. That's not important. And then what we'll do is we'll carry that down so that we'll have like an entrance. All right, I know. So we'll have something here, you know, that will kind of join in the fun. And this should, it probably won't, but it should line up. This should be right freaking smack dabby in the middle there. Yeah, it is. So, you know, that lines up. Pretty darn good. So whatever we can do, if we can get this curve to kind of maybe tighten up in here, which maybe might be, we might have to make, we might have to push the circle front again, or the circle center again, you know what I mean? Because this is probably where, like, the curve would start to match properly. But even that. We're going to have to make everything up after what we got here. So we'll see. We'll get something. This will come down. So this basically, that wall, we're going to bring that down. Because that becomes our, where are you? You are right here. Okay. Actually, that's not bad at all. That should work out pretty good. Yeah, duh. And then once that's there, we'll have that. So this will come off of here like so. That'll keep that shape here. We'll bring that down, follow that. Then where that curves, we'll extend that out here and here. So we should have, yeah. I think we're all right. Not great, but we're all right. And then this curve starts at that edge. Actually, probably bring that out, another step out here, maybe. Yeah, we'll figure it out tomorrow. But, like, you see the possibilities just with this one part. You know, all these things we've been able to do with just this one little bit. Like, I'm going to put my landing pad in this. Like, I'm going to make a landing bay, and that's going to be part of this. You know, we'll hide this in the middle of one of these puppies. We'll put that somewhere. That works. We're going to do a little bit of weird cover top for that, but we'll get into that after. All right. And then that'll extend. We're going to have to actually bring that out, aren't we? Oh no, that'll be here. We'll cover that with that. Yes. That will come out here. Ooh. That's in a good spot, too. Aha! Where have you been hiding? Yeah, gotta scoot you forward a hairbreadth, but actually once we put whatever part on you, we won't need to. we could pretty much just do something like that. We have possibilities. We've got possibilities. All right, we're going to leave some of our rough structure out here, our little scaffold bits that we just put in. We'll go hit our save because we haven't done that in a little while. Oh, don't even. Thank you. Smash the old rock. And we're good for today. All right. All right. Yeah. I like this. And I like how, yeah, it's a nice little, and I'm even thinking maybe we might extend that and flip it, you know? Maybe we'll bring that, it's kind of in a weird spot. Oh, you're not either, oh, no, don't even tell me. I totally didn't even notice that until now. No, we're okay. Right. I thought we were way offset. I mean, yes, would it be cool to have this start interior here? Yeah. Does it matter? Yeah. We could have even brought it out to this, you know, middle dat here off of this bit, but I think we're okay. And then once we get all the other aspects in, nah, it would work on the top. It needs to be the base. We can do a little bit of some planting here, a little planting here, come out. And maybe, yeah, this would come out here, and then we'll go there. We might have to move this out a little bit further. Yeah, we may need to extend this out to here. So we're going to kind of come off the edge of that a little bit. Yeah, and then that way that can start that section. And that should, and we can even halfway that. That'll get us this starting here. Actually, we could probably use a lot of the flooring we already have set up in there. But I have a feeling we're going to need to work off of this little bit here. Yeah, I should really get to the frickin' grocery store at some point. See, now if I could just copy this, I could drag it over, look at it, and be like, okay, you know, where do I want to... Because now I'm thinking, yeah, if we take that... Then... Because that's a bridge. Take it down. Why do you have to be such a nightmare for me? So we're going to be offset there, but that's okay. All right, we'll figure the next part out tomorrow morning. We're going to, you know, we'll do our usual. And then we'll try to figure out. Oh, there it is. Then we take this curve. So this will come out, hopefully. I'll do a little playing tonight just to try to cut down some of the annoyance for you tomorrow. But yeah, I think all in all, we got a good bloody start here. But it is time for me, yeah, before the grocery store closes. I can probably get rolling. I'm too in my head right now, like, how am I going to make this work for me? You know what I mean? Because that's where this will end. That's going to be the end of this. Right there. That's pretty good, actually. Get that little overhang. We might be able to make... It's not... Thing is, a circle is... I almost need a bigger circle. And this isn't a circle either. You could cram all these together. You're not going to get it. No, you might. No, because it's an arc. I don't know if you'd get a circle out of that. Shit. All right, I'm going to have to fix that too, because that's only one floor that does that. Everything else is, yeah, what I thought straight on. Shit. Forgot about that. Why do I have to see stuff when I'm in the middle of trying to get out of here? I'm like, wait a minute. If I do that, that might actually fix my other problem. But it won't. No, because you're too far forward. Oh, wait a minute. Obviously flip all of that, but that's not horrible. I mean, it's usable. It kind of follows, you know, the basic curve of that. We could get away with that. I'd have to either, I kind of like the way this looks, unfortunately. No, it means I got to flip everything upside down, but I don't want to. If anything, I'm just going to, you know, reflip our alternate one here. Why did I flip that in the first place? What was the reasoning for that? Was there a reason I flipped this over? There was, wasn't there? Why did I flip this over? I don't remember why I flipped it over. So we don't really need that, because then we can just do what we were doing before, and that will get us... our floor back where we need... Actually, I don't even need to do that. Oh, no. Oh, I remember why now. Okay. I remember why now. It was, that part. That needed to be flipped. I remember. I got it now. What? Right, just making sure we're facing the right way. Now we can add that part in. Because it'll be flat. Or, not flat. It'll be right side up. This, on the other hand, might take a little convincing. But whatever. Yeah, that isn't too shabby. We might actually be able to get away with that. Get a little bit of discrepancy right here. Oh, but I think that's coming from another area is why. It's exactly why. Yeah, no, that works. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! And it's even roughly centered. Not really. Kind of, sort of. A little offset, but oh well. I mean, for doing what we're doing. Yeah, and the stairs on the rail would be great upside down, you know? Like, I like that look. That's nice. Upside down, but it's just, you know, now we got other work we'd have to do. Because it's sharing space on this one. Like, see, we can do that. But trying to get it to flip and choose a side, that can get difficult. Because we have an upside down and a right side up on top of each other. So it really doesn't, you know, I could, oh, I don't even know how I could make this work here. Well, that's neat too. Damn it, Jim. That ain't too shabby either. I mean, heck, there's a ton of stuff we could do here. I mean, I'm just noodling at this point. And that's what I've been saying, like, it's so much better since a lot of things have changed. Made this game, building in this game, just so much more of a joy. Granted, yes, it still has its issues. We know this. We know it all too bloody well. But, in the time I've played this game and the things I've seen go down and go from good to bad, bad to worse, all that fun stuff, No, it doesn't think, you just can't share snap points. You used to be able to. I used to do a neat little trick with it. I've got a new way to do it now. It still works for me, but it is different. My apologies. I'm gonna get going shortly. Always gotta test some stuff first before I just get out. I generally like to try a few things first. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna do anything for a couple of hours. Let me throw down. Actually, that would probably be the way to do it, leaving that little bit of extra gap, yeah. Because then you just have to deal with that. Yep, that works better. It's less claustrophobic too. And then we would just go through and do what we just did. Which would allow us to do that. And that basically follows the same arc as that, so we might be able to get away with that pretty easily as our railing. I mean, we might have a little bit of, finessing, but I think all in all, we should be alright. It's a little odd, and all that is me actually probably sliding that over to the left a little bit. So if I move this over to the left, that's going to take this center line and push it over a little bit. And I bet you this one, might be a little bit different. Yeah, see, this one's way off. So we could finagle, just by moving that over a little bit. But I think we're alright. I think we've got some potential here. It's not completely ugly. And I think what we need to do now is work off of that there. So then we'll come down. Might even have to, as much as I hate to say it, we might have to throw that straight wall in there to give a little extension. And then try to match up on that. And we'll deal with color and all that other stuff later. I'm not, everything's gray right now, but that's just so I don't want too many crazy colors going off and drawing my eye. And, I don't want to start coloring things until I usually do that at the end anyway. But most of the stuff I make is gray and black, or black and gray, either way. Or black and yellow. More muted, earthy. I like those, the browns. I wish we had more brown. Different greens would be nice. And all of this fun stuff too, we can do all kinds of wacky stuff that we'll play with at some point that might actually do some fun and crazy things for us. But we will figure that all out when the time comes. This here, we could do something where this kind of bands down. It's a fold over, but it's not too bad. The crease isn't horrible. So we might be able to do something there to kind of fill in that gap. I wish this would work, but one, I can't see it to manually place it. If I could manually place it, we'd have a whole much better time on, moving that to an area where it might actually work for us. But since the minute I put it in a free placement, it loses its, I could see that coming down, as part of it. It was a good idea. But we have to manually place it in and yada, 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 and it's just not, it just ain't my bag. Oh. Not quite like that there, bud. Do we remember how we had this? Was it sideways or... Forgot how we had to do this. Emotional damage. Alright, I'm done. Done. Jovi, what is going on? You're coming in right at the end there, bud. I'll be back on tomorrow. But yeah, see, as you walk up, you'll get that. If you're coming from down below. I think what we're going to do is we're going to repeat this section over here. Although I kind of don't see the point in it. Although I do and I don't, you know what I mean? So that'll come out here. Actually, that'll work. And then we might even have another step down. It's almost like that folded up. Ooh, I wish I could have made it look like that. Like this folds up, like, yeah, actually that would work in my mind. So these two sides would close in together, the stairs would fold down, then this would hinge up, bump, bump, and then this would spread out, fold over, so you could drop it in like a pod. Oh, hey, get that free stuff. Don't be messing with that. You damn right, you get that free stuff. Don't even worry about what I'm doing. But yeah, it could be modular, and it could, you know, emotional damage. Now I'm thinking I should have built it on this side. I'm kidding. All right, we got to get out of here. All right, y'all, thank you very much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow morning for my normal morning time, which is usually right around 9 a.m. I doubt it, because it's already almost, yeah, it's 7:30 where I live. Don't even think it, no, I ain't tearing this apart again. This was too much work. Whether I like it or not, T and Shin, this shit's staying now. Whatever I fill it with, I'm filling it with. But I'm not rebuilding this again. I'm glad we didn't go with our initial curved front design. I'm glad I went through the hassle of doing this. I think this looks much better, keeping that open bit. I think we're going to close off the two sides there, not keep it open. We're going to make those two separate buildings with an open area. And then we just got to do the lower building and we're good. Emotional damage. I've got that stuck in my head today. I like the platforms. I think that really helped. I think that really helped. I think we're gonna do more of an open, like, sculpture garden, you know. Yeah, kind of that kind of gallery, art gallery, sculpture garden, maybe do some sculpture-y things. Just neat things to look at, you know. Try and put a vending machine around, you know, for when you need a cold drink and a snack. I'm basically going to rip off a bunch of stuff I did in the city. I'm going to put it in here. And then hopefully with some variants along the way, you know, and maybe creating some newer stuff as we, you know, try to recreate one thing and then realize, you know, that ain't going to happen. But yeah, we just need that next bit. All right, so tomorrow. We will be back here tomorrow doing some more No Man's Sky building, right around 9 a.m. in the Eastern Standard Time in the United, well, not so United these days, in the United States of America. Which, and we'll try to figure out how to bring this, you know, we got to get the framework for the next portion of this. Then once we get that, we'll start finagling. I'm even hoping that I might be able to get away with some larger floor panels, cut down on our part count as well. We'll do that after we get all the buildings, and then we'll go look at our floors. We'll assess the floors, where they sit, how big, you know, how many large floor panels we can get in there. Whether or not I'm going to be able to do that because of where certain things are. But, you know, we can get away with some of it. But yeah, I think all in all, we have a really darn good start. I'm glad we didn't put the hamburger in the front. I don't think that would have looked good. I think in the long run, I would have been a little agitated with it. I think I might even be able to do some manual placement stuff, if need be, on some of these, to create a bit more of a curve. Now, And I think I'm going to have to, because it's going to also, I'm going to have to shrink down some floor panels. I know I'm still talking here. But blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. Tomorrow morning, if you're interested in seeing more of this wacky, weird thing being built, then join me tomorrow morning for another episode of Chillin' and Building / hanging out, playing some No Man's Sky. Since one of my titles got kind of used, and I decided to let that person have it. Because it works with their title. And I was like, you know what? I've been using that for a while. Time I could probably change it up. So yeah, blah, blah, blah. I haven't had enough nip today is why I'm just kind of, my brain is just constantly moving. But thank you for hanging out. Thank you again. I can't remember who gave me that $50 super chat, but damn it. Thank you very much. That was Double Dash Gaming gave me that €50. So thank you, Double Dash, again for that. Thank you all who donated. As always, I am heartfelt appreciative of that. Any extra dollar helps me out significantly. My brother's back from Tokyo. I should probably start bothering him about getting my computer. All right, folks. Enough of me chatting away here, verbal diarrhea. Until next time, this has been me, you know who, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming. Wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, and start building some wild and wacky stuff. Until next time, please take care of yourselves and do a random act of kindness today. All right. Thank you all.